Daily, nearly moment by moment, young people are bombarded by distorted visual images and twisted music messages that are saturating their minds and, yes, sabotaging their futures. Just ahead, a special presentation for youth, Satan's Targets.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to another episode of You Rock, episode 91 in Factamundo. I am your host of You Rock, Thomas Christ, and this is in fact the You Rock show, which you probably already know because you clicked on the link and you saw the title. Let's say hello Beat Stick Benny, what's going on? Gourd Team 85, how you doing? One of our great mods here, Folkpunk, what is happening? Roque Avelinada, good to see ya. Scapular Winging Records, how you doing? Let's see who else we've got here with us. Here, Emilia, my lovely wife from downstairs. How's it going? Much love to you. And of course, Jade Starr did an excellent job navigating a very complex and but useful app, KQ Voices. So thank you for the dump over to here. Is another awesome mod here on the channel. Jade is as well, but Rise of Dark Leela. Yeah, we're all Satan's targets. That's right. We're Satan's targets. We're playing the devil's music here on this show. Hello, Princess LDG. What's happening? Andy Cal. Good to see you, Andy. How you doing? Crow on a Wire is here. What's happening, Crow? Gregory O'Sullivan, good day to you. Hey, Ray Pierce, what's happening? Good to see you. Josh Gates Music, welcome. Good to have you. Good to have you aboard, Ray. What we do here is we play for about 4 to 5 hours. We play some of the most rockin' music sent in by folks in the community. And the way you do that, by the way, bit.ly/you rock submit, and we'll consider your song for a future show. And just like, so what I do, we have our, we start off the show usually with new artists. I do have a new artist today, but that new artist is going to be a little later in the show because we have people who have been around a while might get a hint of why that would be. And of course, we post all the links. Leela and Folkpunk will be posting the links as we go, and they're also all down in the description. So we got all that going on. So let's get this show on the road. Hey, Zealand, what's going on? Good to see you. Let's get started here, and we actually have. We were supposed to have 2 premieres today, and we're only going to have 1 premiere because our good friend Dan Counterfeit Self had sent a track in to be premiered. I don't know what happened, but if you're watching out there, Dan, your link did not work. So it was giving me the link has been removed or whatever the case. So I'm sure Dan, if during the show you happen to be around, you want to send that in, we can probably get you in here. But we do have another premiere from somebody you know very well. And that's what's going to kick off our show today. And that would be, by the way, I hope you like the new, we're rocking no green screen. So one of the things I did, now that I have a little bit of freedom for the next little while, I totally redid the studio. I'm in a whole different angle than what I was before, and I got like a little bit of a thing going on back there, so I can actually go without the green screen, which is cool. But yeah, let me know if you like that. If you'd rather just have the green screen, I don't know. I think it's neat. All right, let's start this thing off though. We got Dark Leela. We're gonna premiere Dance Like No One's Watching, and I don't have a description for this because it wasn't sent in via the normal route. But you know it's Dark Leela. Did a great show today, by the way. She does shows on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Let's check this one out. To kick us off here on episode 91 of You Rock, this is Dance Like No One's Watching by Dark Leela.
Yeah.
All right, that was the world premiere of Dance Like No One's Watching by The Rise of Dark Leela. Yeah. It's funny because she's Rise of Dark Leela, but I've noticed like the newer songs that Leela's done have been actually more like on the pop side of things, which is still very well done as usual by Leela. And I did get to see part of that being created on her show on Monday. So really really nice job there, Leela. Excellent work, and you can go and subscribe to Leela over on her channel. If you dug that track, I think you definitely should do that. And yeah, it is super poppy, but it's a bop. It's a bop, as the kids would say. Really nice work on that one. So please go and subscribe to Dark Leela, because not only she's doing great shows, she's a great mod here on this channel and other channels as well, and just doing some fantastic stuff as usual. So keep up the great work, Leela. I know you will. I want to say hello to Happy Ron, who is over in Ireland, and that reminded me of something. So very soon, I'm hoping to do a very special show for our friends in Europe and the UK, since I have this little bit of more, kind of time that I don't normally have over the next few months. So I want to do excuse me. Got something in my throat there. I want to do a special UK show. And so what I want to know is maybe just leave a comment down below or something if you think you would be interested in that, if you're from that part of the world and you think you'd be able to send a track in, because I just want to make sure that we would have enough before I would do it. Very tentatively, not set in stone anything. I was kind of thinking maybe the 31st of July. It'd probably be around noon or 1 o'clock Eastern time. It'd be before Leela's show. I'm just throwing stuff out there. That's not guaranteed. Don't write that down or anything. But let me know if that's something you'd be interested in, especially for our friends. I know this show is kind of late for a lot of the UK folks, so just let me know if that's something you think you'd be interested in, be able to send a track in for, and then we'll figure out how we do that whole process, because it's gonna get a little bit complicated, but I think we can make it work. And yes, as Folkpunk says, we always start the show off. We usually start the show off with new artists, but also we start the show off with our solid gold rockers and our friends on Patreon. So if you do want to support the show, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music, $5 either place or more will get you there. As far as the SGR, we have reset for July. We got a few folks on board for July, so that's always really cool, and it definitely helps keep this going. So if that's something you want to do, that would be immensely appreciated. But there are free ways to help the show as well. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and also you can share the show out to more people so that more people know to come here and check out all your awesome music on Wednesday evening. So if you want to just let other folks know about it, that'd be super awesome as well. Before we get into those solid gold rocker tracks that we have for today, we've got a song that is gonna be so epic. There's a promo for it. And our good friend Marcus Cannell, longtime friend of the show, and he's actually made a promo for a song that's coming out. I believe it's in August, I think it is. I think that's when it is. But you know what? We will find out from Marcus himself, and let's just see what he wrote here with his submission. He said, "This is a promo video of our new track that's coming out 25th of August. A little special to me because both Magnus Westman and Auntie G sang on this one. So you're going to be in for a treat with Auntie G and Magnus Westman. So let's check out this promo here for Marcus Cannell's track coming out in August. That was Marcus Cannell, the promo for Rise Up, and I'll tell you what, I'm pretty stoked about that just from that short little snippet. That short little snippet there, that's pretty badass, and I'm kind of feeling like it could be at around the midpoint of the show. If you get my drift, that one might qualify. I feel it. Could definitely be some halftime headbang material there from Marcus Cannell. So I'm looking forward to that. So what you want to do is head over, subscribe to Marcus Cannell, check out all his amazing music because he's been making incredible music for years. But he was doing instrumental music. Now he's got guest vocalists, and he's just amped it up to another level. And I think he's going to take it even to another level still with this track coming out in August. So we'll be definitely looking forward to that one. Thank you very much, Marcus Cannell. All right, we're going to go to our first kind of regular SGR track here, and this is a fairly new one here from Chill Zone, which is Dark Leela. Got a little bit more Dark Leela action and Coldacre together on this one called Diamond Sea, and let's just read a little bit more about this one here. This is what Coldacre said about this one. He said, this song was born from a jam Leela had in GroovePad she sent to me. I built the song around 6 months in the making as I had to upgrade my home recording setup. Wow. This song is dedicated to my girl, Princess LDG. Rock on. That's awesome. So, let's, without further ado, we better check this out. This right here, this is Chill Zone, Diamond Sea with Coldacre and Dark Leela.
The sun to rise, to see it burn in your eyes. That day may never come for us at home. Now I see everything. There's a way. It's simple now. All of my doubts have disappeared. Now I found my little one, swimming in the diamond sea. Only her and me. Sun to rise, to see it burning in your eyes. settle. Waiting for the sun to rise, to see it burn in your eyes. That day may never come for us at all.
That was Chill Zone with Coldacre, Dark Leela together on this one called Diamond Sea, a tribute to some young love in the community. Princess LDG, that's an awesome thing. But the track is just phenomenal. And Leela did a heck of a job with the beat on that one and the video. And as Gortium said, Coldacre's got the pipes. Absolutely. He can really belt it out, really sing very nicely. And like Andy says here, awesome video, beautiful music and vocals. And you get the sense like Coldacre's really a metal guy. And this isn't a metal song, but there's that little guitar riff that's in there. It's pretty metal. It is pretty metal. So a little bit of metal sneaking in there. Michael says nice vocals and video. By the way, thank you, Michael. Michael has done the SGR thing, so thank you for that. It is greatly appreciated. Yeah, no Chill Zone tune going out without killer vocals, absolutely. So please head over to Coldacre's channel, hit that subscribe button, and let him know you saw it over here on You Rock and you dug it. I know that Chili would appreciate that. So great work, and keep doing the thing. Keep doing the thing. We appreciate it. Leela is the lead singer, but his solo version was so amazing. Yeah, he really was really awesome stuff. And hello, Real is Rare. How you doing? All right. We're gonna keep going. We have, ironically enough, we have another video, another track, with Coldacre and with Leela doing the video. And but this one comes to us from Rockin' Ronnie Ward. So this is Strange Machine, which is Rockin' Ron Ward's solo project, along with Coldacre, and this track is called To Be Near You, and we'll get a little bit of info about this one here from Ron, who sent this one in, and he says here, this is a super fun video to watch while enjoying this track from Strange Machine and Coldacre's new album, Dance Tracks for Maniacs, now available on all streaming services. So get out there. You're probably going to want to get out there and get that one. Our frontman, friend, and videographer, Lureeality, graciously provided the visualizer scenes to go with those chilly breaks. All right. Very cool. So we're gonna pop on over and give this one a virtual spin here on the old show, and check out the latest here from Strange Machine and Coldacre. This one's called To Be Near You.
Get your rocks on. Get your love on. This song goes out to all those online late night lovers. Wherever you are, you know who you are. Here is Strange Machine. We're on to the A, strange to the M. If you were thinking we've offended, then think again. We like to make it personal when we get down. Our chili beats are rocking every club in town. Every time you go, I feel alone. I'm longing to be near you. I'm locked up at home. Throw me a bone. Put something on and come upstairs. strange to the M. If you were thinking we've offended, then think again. We like to make it personal when we get down. Our chili beats are rocking every club in town. Every time you go, I feel alone. I'm longing to be near you. I'm locked up at home. Throw me a bone. Put something on and come on, stairs. Every time you go, I feel alone. To the A, strings to the E. To be near you. Every time you go, I feel alone. To the A, strings to the E. To be near you.
That was Strange Machine, Ron Ward, Coldacre on the track. He's usually called Rockin' Ron Ward. We could almost call him Rappin' Ron Ward on that track because he's breaking it down. That was pretty funky, pretty groovy stuff. Great lyrics and vocals there from Ron Ward. Great music from Coldacre and Ron, really nice stuff. And of course, you gotta acknowledge the really nice videography from Rise of Dark Leela. So just excellent stuff there from everybody involved. So go and first of all, go subscribe to the Ron Ward Strange Machine channel. And subscribe if you haven't already subscribed from the last track. Go and hit Coldacre's channel as well, and then you can follow the links in the description. You grab that whole Dance Maniacs album and dance track for Maniacs. Go and grab that one as well, and support the great stuff that Coldacre and Ron Ward are doing. Excellent stuff there. So thank you very much for that track. All right, we're going to go next to another mod here on the channel, as well as a solid gold rocker. That would be Mr. Folkpunk, and he's coming to us with the track here, Worth What You Paid. And I think this is one from the archives. And let's see what we have in store for us here from our good friend Folkpunk. He says, "Evening, Thomas and you rockers. I spent some time over the holiday getting through the Folkpunk in a Box cassette edition and tried to resurrect some tracks before the tapes deteriorate. With 30 years being the average lifespan of a cassette tape, the clock is running or has already run out for these. From In the Cassette Days, Worth What You Paid is a 4-track cassette recording of a song written in 1984 and recorded within a few years of that." So yeah, that's well beyond the 30-year mark. Mitch Fish is on electric guitar, backing vocals, and was the recording engineer on this Folkpunk production, now closing in on 60. I found it quite amusing to hear what I wrote about life as an 18-year-old. All right. You're making me a little bit nervous with that stuff about the lifespan of tapes, because I got all the weird stuff that I did when I was a youngster, and all on cassette tapes. Most of it not transferred over to digital, so I better get on that. Let's check this out, though. This is really cool. Folkpunk, Worth What You Paid, from the Cassette Days 4-track tapes with Mitch Fish.
Just now you thought you had all planned out. Now just you look at what you have now. Who you look, but you will never grab. You thought you had all you needed. You thought someone should capture
That was Folkpunk, Worth What You Paid. I didn't pay anything for it, but it was worth every penny and then some, because it was pretty freaking great there. Given Princess LDG says a Beatles vibe. You're very welcome, Folkpunk. I love hearing like old stuff and what people were getting up to in the way back when. It's always enlightening, because we've heard the more recent stuff from Folkpunk, so it's cool to see like kind of like the origins, and he's been rocking for a very long time at a high level. And that sounds a lot better than those old tapes I was talking about, that's for sure. Yeah, excellent work there by Folkpunk. Man, if you aren't subscribed to Folkpunk, criminally undersubscribed, I would say, please get over there and do that as quickly as humanly possible, because he just kills it on every track in such a phenomenal way, and does such great work here on the channel, as does Leela. Thank you both for all that you do. All right, we're gonna keep on rocking here, and hello Pendar, what's going on? Howdy neighbor. All right, let's go to our next track, and our next track is our good friend Brock from Scapular Winging Records, and he's got a live version of one of the tracks from his one of his many projects, and Guppies Eat Their Young, Red in the Sun. So let's hear a little bit more about this from In the Words of Brock. And this is what he says: recorded live on an 8-track. Unfortunately, there was a lot of noise. I used Isotope RX to attenuate some 60 hertz hum and noise with minimal damage to the source. A Soundtech 432 EQ helped shape the tonal balance, and an SSL bus compressor did its glue thing. I got a couple more dBs of compression from a manually variable mu, and then gently clipped any peaks bold enough to push on through to the limiter. Yeah. So we are in full like digital restoration mode, and I'm here for it. So let's check this one out from And Guppies Eat Their Young. There we go. This is Red in the Sun live.
This is what you've been waiting for all day. So relax in your pain, for to stay in the game is essential.
That was And Guppies Eat Their Young, Red in the Sun, live. Great work, Brock, I gotta tell you. You would have never thought, if I didn't read your description and know that this came off a tape and you had to do all this processing and stuff to get it up to, levels and everything, I'd had no idea that happened, because you absolutely crushed it on that one. And anybody that was there for that live performance was really in for a treat, I think. So some magnificent work there. Just a really dreamy kind of shoegazy type of track there, with some really kind of just meaningful, emotional vocals. You can just kind of feel the vibes kind of oozing out of that one. So excellent work. Thank you so very much, Brock. And live is always live. That is a fact. That is a true fact right there. Another thing that's a true fact, Scapular Winging Records. You should be subscribed, criminally undersubscribed, and please head over there and subscribe to Scapular Winging Records. Check out the many different projects that Brock is involved in. Not just And Guppies Eat Their Young, but we've been hearing some Tierra del Fuego and some other things as well, some solo stuff. Great work. Thank you again, Scapular Winging Records. You rock. All right, let's go next to, who do we have up next? All right, so you may remember this. I like this. This is a little bit of a callback from a few weeks ago. You may remember our good friend in Solid Gold Rocker, Tremor Bear, had come up with a band, and it's called The Skeptics, and it's Tremor Bear's band, and so he's got a new Skeptics track, and this one's called "Do You Like It?" And so let me just tell you what, and Bear, he messaged me, he made a little, he wrote this to Pete instead of to me, which I said I was honored, because, to be confused with Pete is an honor, because Pete, if you know Pete Johns, he rocks. But this is what Bear says. The Skeptics are slowly putting together a few songs for their first big live show in a place that is to be announced. Here's another track from the Skeptics. Like all of Tremor Bear's tracks, this is original. Tremor Bear is an amazing composer, and just rocks it in a big way. So we're gonna check this out from Tremor Bear. Brand new Skeptics track. This is called "Do You Like It?"
Don't believe everything that
Man, Tremor Bear, the Skeptics. Do you like it? I do. I do like it. I not only like it, I love it. First of all, if you weren't moving to that track, I'm not sure. You better check and make sure you have a pulse right now. Because if you have a pulse, you'd be moving to that one. I love the different elements that Tremor Bear's brought in. There's some really great synth stuff, like some dubstep, almost like bass lines that came in there at one point. And has a little bit of a Latin flair to it as well. And just some really superior stuff. I love that picture. I hope that's going to be the cover art. I don't know if that was like some AI generated stuff or something, but it's very cool. It's very cool. The whole package is very cool. Yes, we like it. We like it a lot. And if you like it, you should head over to Tremor Bear's channel and hit that subscribe button. Now, Tremor Bear, I know you're at work and it's not a great internet connection. Is this just you, or are there other people involved in the band? And yeah, is an AI picture. That's awesome. You got AI gold with that. Because you said you were gonna play live, so I'm kind of wondering. Like we've been assuming that there's that this was just a one-man band, but is it a one-man band though? That's the question. And I don't know if you're willing or able to answer that right now, but it's okay. It's just you. That's awesome. That's great. I love it. Love it. Love it. Keep it up. I can't wait. I think there's going to be an album, right? I hope there's going to be an album. Well, it's a great wannabe band. I don't think it is. I mean, it is. It's fantastic stuff. So thank you, Tremor Bear. Keep up the great work. I'm not skeptical about the Skeptics. I think it's pretty fantastic. Pretty fantastic. This track here, I've heard a lot of Tremor Bear tracks. I've heard a lot of great Tremor Bear tracks, and I think this is one of the best yet. All right. Hey, Preston Smith, good to see you. By the way, Preston, we did have you on the show last week because you were on the track with J.D.L. last week. I knew there was when you were here last week. I knew there was something that you were on, and it was J.D.L's track. Did a great job. All right, so we're gonna keep on moving here. We've got another solid gold rocker here, Nic Apostoleris, and oh yeah, wait a second. Before we get to that, it is definitely a special time of the show. I almost forgot about. That's right. We got folks who got it covered. I can't play covers without playing the "You Got It Covered" intro. We have a lot of covers tonight in the solid gold rocker block of covers. We got a few, but we've got more. There's a lot of cover action happening on this show. And first and foremost, we have the aforementioned Nic Apostoleris, and he's coming with "Burden in My Hand" cover of Soundgarden. So Let's see, because this is, I believe, the first track we've heard that's a cover from Nic. I've heard a lot of original tracks, but this is what he says. Hey, Thomas, here's my take on Chris Cornell's "Burden in My Hand." This is the first cover I've sent along to you, Rock, so why not cover the absolute best singer? It's me playing a Gibson SG using the neck pickup in open C on Bandcamp in my collection called Cover That Up. Cheers. All right. I like that. I like cover that up. That's a good one. I like that one. All right, so we're gonna head on over to Nic's Bandcamp page here, and we're gonna give this a play. "Burden in My Hand," a Soundgarden cover by Nic Apostoleris.
Follow me into the desert, as thirsty as you are. Crack smile and cut your mouth and drown in alcohol. So quench yourself and drink the water that flows below here. Oh no, there she goes out in the sunshine. The sun is mine. The sun is mine. I shot my love today. Would you cry for me? I lost my head again. Would you lie for me? Close your eyes and bow your head. I need a little sympathy. Was fear strong and love forever one who is in me? Kill your health and kill yourself and kill everything you love. And if you live, you can fall to pieces and suffer with my ghost. I shot my love today. Would you cry for me? I lost my head again. Would you lie for me? Burden in my hand, anger on my heart, just a tumor in my head, and I'm in the dark. Follow me into the desert, as desperate as you are. The moon is glued to a picture of heaven, and all little pigs have gone. Oh no, there she goes out in the sunshine. The sun is mine. The sun is mine. I shot my love today. Would you cry for me? Oh yeah, I lost my head again. Would you lie for me? Left her in the sand, just a burden in my hand. I lost my head again. Would you cry for me? Yeah, would you cry for me?
That was Nic Apostoleris, Burden in My Hand, cover of Soundgarden. And man, I'll tell you what, like it takes some balls to just like plug in a guitar, go. It sounds like not a whole lot of processing or anything, and just go to town on this cover of Soundgarden. And I would say that Nic absolutely nailed that. Without any backing or anything. Not an easy feat to pull off, but he has done it. He has done it, and he has done it in an excellent way. So Great job. I've actually heard there was a few videos. There's not a lot, but there was a few videos I've seen where Chris Cornell was playing just an acoustic guitar and doing some Soundgarden songs solo, and this is right up there with that. Really, seriously, right up there with that. Yeah, great stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen too many people who can just do it like a cover like that of a Soundgarden song, and but you definitely nailed this one. Go and check it out on Bandcamp. Go over to Nic's Bandcamp page and grab this one, and check out all his other stuff too, because if you've been here around the show for a while, you'd know that it is pretty top notch stuff. So thank you very much, Nic Apostoleris. Great work on that. You've definitely got it covered. All right, we're gonna go next to somebody else who's got it covered today, and that would be John David Lee's J.D.L. And he's coming this week with a cover of Folsom Prison Blues by Johnny Cash. All right. This is definitely a different wheelhouse for J.D.L. here. But if I got a feeling he's going to be able to pull this off. He says here, hey, Thomas, this is my vocal cover of one of the greatest songs ever written, Folsom Prison Blues by Johnny Cash. Hope you like it. Yeah, well, first of all, I love the song. Shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Great stuff. So we're gonna definitely want to check this out here from vocal cover J.D.L. covering Johnny Cash, Folsom Prison Blues. Let's check this out.
I hear that train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps a-rolling on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. There's rich folks eating from the fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep on moving, and that's what tortures me. Bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away.
That was J.D.L. John David Lee's with a cover of Folsom Prison Blues. And I gotta say, he nailed this. I was trying to imagine Johnny Cash in like J.D.L's voice, and it worked out even better than I could have imagined. Like, he really is the vocal chameleon, guys. That's why he does. He does it every time. He just got just does the from new metal to rap to country to pop songs. Like, he just does it all, and he does it in an amazing way. So thank you very much. Go and subscribe to J.D.L. John David Lee's. He does original music too. He's got some fantastic original songs that are not to be missed. So please head over there and check it all out, because it's gonna be definitely worth your while. Love Johnny Cash. He wrote some of the most metal country lyrics. His songs were really dark. I love that. And then we had I saw Michael Thompson said here in the chat that he's actually done shows with Johnny in June. That's June Carter. Pretty amazing stuff there. Lucky to and yeah, like Preston says here, Cash metal as fuck. He was. He actually did a lot of time. He did time in prison and stuff too. He ain't lying. I don't know if he shot a man in Reno, but he's done something. He did some things. But yeah, great work there by J.D.L. And that's gonna no. We have one more cover left to go, and that's gonna come to us from our friend over in Germany, Weltenkinder, and he's decided to take on Rebel Yell by Billy Idol. Another track that I love. So we'll hear about this from Weltenkinder. See what he says here. Fast Weltenkinder cover of Billy Idol's Rebel Yell. Enjoy the ride. All right. So we'll get this one happening here, and I'm expecting some great things here from Weltenkinder, Rebel Yell, Billy Idol. Let's check it out.
Last night a little
Just to have you here by me. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more. With a rebel yell, she cried more. In the midnight hour, babe, more. With a rebel yell, she cried more.
That was Weltenkinder, Billy Idol, Rebel Yell. More. I want more of that. That was pretty awesome there by Weltenkinder. It's got he's added his own spin there on that. He does it his own way, and I love that. It's a crazy video. So much going on in the video. Very colorful, very attention-getting. It's got a little bit of a cartoon kind of vibe for it. I like how he put the lyrics in that little TV set. So just an all-around really great job by Weltenkinder as usual. And I hope that you'll go over, if you haven't already, go and subscribe to Weltenkinder and let him know that you enjoyed this cover of a classic track. There's a really great kind of mini documentary. There's a guy named Todd in the Shadows who does these featurettes on one-hit wonders, and he did one on Billy Idol, and it was a really interesting look at. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it was because Billy Idol's not really a one-hit wonder. He had this one. He had White Wedding. He had a couple other ones, but it was just like one album, I think. So it was focusing on like one album. At any rate, it was a really interesting look at Billy Idol's career, because it's kind of unusual. he kind of came in and flamed out really fast, but he did some great work there for a short period of time at least. So thank you very much, Weltenkinder. All right, and Weltenkinder is a friend over on Patreon. So is Stephen Ewart. And Stephen Ewart's got one for us today, an original track called Illusion. And let's find out about this one from Stephen. And this is what Stephen has to say right here. He says, "This is a tune from my first album made in 1995 with the same producer, engineer, studio from last week. The keyboard sound are from a Korg M1 keyboard." All right, that's awesome already. I bought something similar for $20 for my iPad. Yes, there is a Korg IM1 app that is available for iPad, which is the only way. I almost bought an M1. I actually almost bought an M1 in an estate sale years ago, and I didn't buy it because I started to play it, and it was just like randomly like shutting off. And the guy, of course, at the store said, "Oh no, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about that." But I worried about it, and I ended up getting something else. So but I always wanted an M1, because M1s, there was like that's the sounds of the early 90s on the Korg M1. But you can get it through the app. It's also available as a plugin too, for desktop, if that's your bag too. So let's check this out. This is Illusion by Stephen Ewart from his first album, Tell Me. Let's kick it.
kiss.
That was Illusion by Stephen Ewart. Man, I don't know that there's a way that anything could be smoother than that. That was pretty freaking smooth right there. It was smooth. It was a little bit like psychedelic, definitely. Got some Doors vibes going on in that one, but with some horns in there as well. I guess it's there's some debate about the sax, but yeah, I really enjoyed that piece. There was some little like vocals and stuff that were going on there in the background too that just kind of added to it. Added to that psychedelic vibe. So let's see if does it say? Carrie, I guess Carrie Simpson did the additional background vocals. Very, very cool. Nice work there on the trombone, guitar, keys. Man, Steven can do it all. He is a true consummate professional, and yeah, he's just doing did some incredible work there on this one, and continues to do amazing work. And the best way that you can find out about all of that is to go to his channel, hit that subscribe button, and enjoy the smooth, jazzy tunes of Stephen Ewart. Thank you very much, Stephen, for sending this one in. Love to hear. Like I said, I love to hear like some of the older stuff that people do. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, we do love the new stuff, of course, but it's always cool to see like where people are coming from and everything. So thank you once again, Stephen. Great job on that. I did want to, before we get into the rest of tonight's tracks, want to thank Rebel Rocker for a very generous gift to the channel on PayPal. Rebel is a great friend here of the channel, and a great supporter of everybody's music, always sharing out music, from all the stuff that folks are doing, and it's very, very awesome to see. So thank you very much, Rebel Rocker. And if you want to share the show out, by the way, you can do that as well, and that helps to get the word out to more people. So please go ahead and do that. And yeah, you can if you want to support the show like Rebel Rocker did, you can do that on PayPal or over on the Patreon with the links that Folkpunk has hopefully put there. And Rebel Rocker is awesome indeed. I will concur with Hubs on that, as I often do. All right, we're gonna go to. We do have a few brand new tracks, and one of them comes from our good friends in Australia. They're taking the world by storm, I tell you. The Lily Pillies, all right in the end. This just premiered, I want to say about a week ago, a little less than a week ago. So let's hear a little bit more background on this from Manny. He says this is a tune from my first album. No, we're looking at the wrong submission. It's definitely not right. All right. I got the right one here. Sorry about that. Hey, Thomas, here's our brand new song, which will appear in our second album due out very soon. There we go. We've got a new album announcement there snuck in there. After writing songs about revolution, addictions, losing my mind, and I can go on and on, I thought it was time to write something a bit more positive and tell everyone that no matter what happens, we have to believe everything will be all right in the end. Hope you like it. Yeah, we could always use a little more positivity in the world. It's hard to come by these days, but we'll take it where we can get it, So let's get some of that positivity all right in the end. This is the Lily Pillies brand new track.
There's always too much to worry about. So many things I know we can do without. No appreciation for everything we got. If we take a step back, we'll see that what we got is a lot.
Wow, Lily Pillies. All right, in the end, man, they are a tour de force of pop rock music. Like Folkpunk says, like pro level sound and look, and you can't go wrong when you're recording the video. The guitar player Alessandro, of course, is from Italy. So they're over there in a town called Lucca in Italy. Beautiful, beautiful place. Fun people. Everybody's enjoying the music. You can tell. Alessandro, I also give extra credit for it because he's rocking the Nirvana in Utero shirt. Nice. Nice threads there, Alessandro, and some nice playing. And I gotta be amazed too, because Manny has probably sat on this song. It's been a little while, because I remember some months ago they did the whole thing when Manny went over to Italy, and they did like a kind of a live performance that they had recorded there in a practice space, and there were some parts of that video were recorded in that space, which means they've had that track going for that amount of time, and probably just been sitting on it, and now we're finally getting to hear it. It's pretty amazing. But yeah, I dig it. This new album is gonna be all right. He went again a few weeks ago. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can't get enough Italy, right? I'd go to Italy as often as I could, if I could go there. I've been there a couple times back in the day, and it is a fantastic place to be. And I'm just gonna put this out there, NFL, if you're watching, how about Lily Pillies for the halftime show this year? I could see a Lily Pillies halftime show, couldn't you? That'd be great. That'd be amazing. Probably better than whoever they're gonna bring out, but maybe it'll I think it's gonna happen one of these days. They're gonna take the world by storm with this great music, and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised if one day we saw a Lily Pillies halftime show at the Super Bowl. That'd be amazing. So yeah. Great stuff. Keep up the great work. I know you will. I'm looking forward to this new album. It's gonna be epic. Go and follow the Lily Pillies. Congratulations to the Lily Pillies, by the way, also on crossing 1,000 subs. What? I must have missed when that happened, but congratulations on that as well, and keep up the great work. Brilliant stuff. Hey, Hugh Caldwell, good to see you. All right, we're going to go to our next track here, and this is also, I think, a new song. Head Underwater. We haven't heard from Head Underwater. It seems like it's been a little while, and so we're glad to hear from them. And let's see what we have here from the Head Underwater folks. The song's called "Please Just Let Me Have This," and he says this song is something completely different from us, and yet somehow very us. We hope you like it. I am intrigued. I don't know about you, but I am super intrigued to hear this one, and let's check it out. Head Underwater. Please just let me have this. All right, that was Head Underwater with Please Just Let Me Have This. And I definitely see what you mean about it's different, but it's also very Head Underwater with those, increasingly desperate and very distorted vocals. As the track went on, the vocals got more intense. You had some great drumming, but also it had a little bit more of a chill vibe, especially in the beginning of it. But I like this direction that you're going in. I think it's very cool, and I think people are gonna dig it. I definitely dug it, absolutely. So and the album art as well, I think was really nice too. So great work there. Head Underwater, criminally undersubscribed. So please, if you dug the track, go on over there. There's a little button. It says subscribe on it. And you should just go, give that a little click, just a little click, ring the bell and all the stuff, and then you'll be plugged in to all that Head Underwater is doing. Pretty great stuff from the sound of that one. Thank you very much, Head Underwater. Great work. All right. Hey, Tattletale. What's up? I like the graphic. That's fun. All right. So let's keep on going, and Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, who I need to update because he is once again a solid gold rocker for us. So we got a track here called It's All Right, and let's see what Michael has in store for us this week. And he says about this one, "Hi, Tom. Filmed in Iceland in 2019. As we know, Michael is quite the world traveler, and it's always fascinating to see all the cool places that if we could see 50% of the cool places Michael has seen in our lives, I think done a phenomenal job. So let's check this one out. It's All Right, featuring some scenery from Iceland by Michael, aka Zealand Band. That was Michael, aka Zealand Band, with the track "It's All Right." That was more than all right. That was pretty spectacular there by Michael, aka Zealand. You got to note that that bass line was really strong on that one. I like that synth bass, just like the overall groove of the track, and then the imagery from your trip to Iceland, which is a magical place if there ever was one. Very different from Italy. Italy's got that kind of just old world, old school kind of Europe vibe, but Iceland is a unique place geographically. It's just you got volcanoes. It's volcanoes, but you also got some really beautiful scenery as well, some high mountains and cliffs and stuff. It's a wild place. You can actually they utilize the heat from the volcanoes to do power and stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy place, but very cool. All right. By the way, hello to me, myself, and iPhone. That's very cool. Thank you. And geysers. Yeah, there might even be some geysers there. I'm sure there are. I know there's hot springs and stuff too. You can chill and relax. So very cool. Go and subscribe, Michael, aka Zealand, among the many, the sadly criminally undersubscribed, and we all got to do our part. A rising tide lifts all boats. Let's get out of help people get out of criminally undersubscribed. So go and subscribe to Michael, aka Zealand. Check out, he's got a vast discography of varied music that is all phenomenal. So geothermal, exactly. Tattletale says, where is Mount Everest? Mount Everest is in Nepal. All right, Mount Everest. I think so. Yeah. I was second guessing myself. I'm like, wait a second, that's the one in Nepal, right? The highest mountain in the world. A lot of people, unfortunately, perish trying to climb that one. So don't try to climb it unless you're really, really good at climbing. All right, Anyway, we're gonna keep on rocking here. we're gonna head to Canada for this. We're gonna stay in Canada actually, because Michael is from Canada as well. But our good friend Gortium has a new pseudoscience track, and this one's called "Enter the Night." And let's hear just a wee bit more about it. And this is what Gortium says here. Hoi hoi, TC, back with another pseudoscience track. This one came together really quick, and I dig the overall vibe of it. I've been trying to get my guitar skills back and put together this one. I was digging through the old hard drive and found the video I took of the sunset down at St. Mary's River. After finding that, I added a light theremin running through chorus and line 6 DL4 delay to recreate the sound of the 10 p.m. siren that goes off on the American side. For the beat, I used the combo of Casio CTK 400 percussion and programmed addictive drums. Hope you dig it. All right. That sounds pretty freaking cool. All right, so here we go. Pseudoscience with Enter the Night. All right, that was Pseudoscience with Enter the Night. And yeah, that guitar tone, how about that? Doing some really incredible work there with that track. Getting back into the guitar and doing in a pretty significant way there, in a pretty tasty way with that track. I got to tell you, if you aren't subscribed over at the Gortium 85 channel, you are missing out on a great time. You've got to get over there. You got to subscribe. Check out the many varied projects that Gortium is involved in, and got a lot of great stuff that both newer stuff and stuff from like the archives, from old tapes and stuff. All of it at very, very high level, and very, very awesome to hear. Another great Canadian artist for us. Yeah. All right. Yeah, and the intro was also very good, built up very well, like Tattletale says. All right. So we're gonna keep on going. Please go subscribe to Gortium 85. Thank you, Gortium, for sending that one in, and keep doing the cool stuff that you're doing. All right, we got a special. This next one is very special. This is our good friend Princess LDG. And it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've heard some Princess LDG, but Princess is back. We got royalty on the track with this one called Train 9, and we're going to hear about it directly from Princess here. This is what she says. Hiya, Tommy Tom. Here's a hip-hop track I made in Logic Pro on Mac. It's certainly different from my style. The funny story is I almost deleted it because I thought it was below halfway decent. Thank you for playing it. Yeah, I've heard it already, and I can tell you that is definitely not below halfway decent. I'm glad that you decided not to delete this one, because it's pretty cool, as you will soon all see. This is Princess LDG, the hip-hop instrumental, Train 9. That was Princess LDG on the track Train 9. Man, that was a masterclass there in production work. I agree with Folkpunk Princess. Always meticulous with her composing, and truly such a well-rounded artist too. Because like you've heard the music that Princess has done before. If you've been watching the show a while, and it was very different from this, but she does this very well as well, and yeah, it's just radically different. And the only thing is, I will say though, and yes, we've all reached our destination. Thank you for riding. But yeah, I was when I heard the Princess was doing a hip hop track, I was hoping she was gonna do vocals on this too, because I was thinking like you could get some like yeah, yeah, Princess LDG on the track. Should do it better than I just did there, but yeah, you could definitely drop a few bars on that one. If you redid it with some vocals, I'd definitely give it a second play on the show. I mean, I'd give it a second play on the show as it is, but yeah. Bagpipe, bass, and washboard. Oh, that was Gary Hubbs. Anyway, thank you very much, Princess LDG. Great stuff there, and keep up the great work. And we're gonna get some vocals on another song. That would be awesome. So go and subscribe to Princess LDG if you haven't already. This was her first attempt making hip hop, and she did it pretty good. So yeah, excellent work there. Yeah, she could beatbox. That could work. Cool. All right. So if you're watching this, if you dig this show, hit that like button, and if you could, it'd be really cool if you share the show out with as many people as possible. We get some more folks in here. That would be excellent. If there's anybody that you know that might benefit from this show, or might be digging what we're doing here and the great music that all of you make, please let them know about that. All right, cool. Let's go to our next submission, and this was a band we were introduced to, an artist that we were introduced to not too long ago, and this one is Abe the Band, and the track is called Shattered. Let's see a little bit more information about this one from Abe, and this is what he says here. This song is the first I tried to make a real video. I took a bunch of stock footage and tried to tie it all together to follow the feeling that was created in the track. I enjoyed the challenge of translating the instrumental emotions in this song. I hope all I felt in the music is brought across. All right, that's the way to do it, you know. At a base level, take some stock footage and kind of just get, you know, it's amazing how things will just fall into place. Like clips will just work, and you'll come up with a pretty cool video in not much time. So let's check this one out. Abe the Band with the official music video for Shattered. That was Abe the Band with Shattered, the official music video, and a fantastic video it was. I loved the way the guitars interplayed with each other, danced around each other there in that more kind of like softer, more melodic part. And then as the track went, it really built up to a big rockin' crescendo there. Some amazing production values on this track too, and really nice work, kind of like going with the music, telling a little bit of a story with the visuals that you provided there. I think that worked out really well. In addition to that, so yeah, I'm on board for this one. I think you did a nice job on that. So thank you very much. Go and subscribe to Abe the Band. Please and let him know that you dug this track and you saw it over here as well. Yeah, fantastic stuff. Abe the Band. I like it. Good stuff. Keep up the great work. And yes, the bass tone as well. You can't forget about that. Gary will remind us about bass. If we forget about bass, Gary won't let us forget. Yeah, that was fantastic too. Yeah, everything about this track, I mean, like, from a production standpoint, just killer. And also the arrangement too, because I saw a video recently where somebody was talking about producing, when you're arranging tracks, kind of make it like a roller coaster. It's supposed to have these big ups and downs and twists and turns, and this has all that too. And I think that's especially important with an instrumental track where you don't have like verse, chorus, bridge, etc. Really nicely done. So great work there by Abe the Band. Awesome. All right, we're gonna go next to somebody we were just introduced to for the first time last week, and he is back with another track. I'm talking about Raul Neves, and Raul says here, Raul sends the track "Dancing with the Clouds," and this is what he wrote for a description. He says, "Hello, Thomas. Here is another instrumental song. Really enjoying the opportunity to showcase my songs on your show. Really appreciate it. You're very welcome." That's what it's all about. As usual, I play all instruments, and this is recorded on GarageBand in my studio in Mallorca. Wow. So, all the way from Spain. That is very cool. All right, we're going to get this one queued up here and ready to play. If we could, please, that would be fantastic. There we go. All right, we are all set, ready to rock. Dancing with the Clouds, Raul Neves. All right, that was Raw Neves, Dancing with the Clouds. And you just felt like you were up there dancing around in some clouds. Listening to that tune, it just kind of elevates you to a higher plane. And, the production value on this track, again, just like the last one that we heard, again, another instrumental track with just amazing production. You gotta give it up to Raw Neves. And yes, criminally undersubscribed. Please head over to Raw's channel and let him know that you dug that track. And hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, do all that fun stuff over there. And show him some love for this amazing track. And thank you, Michael. Thank you, Emperism. Yeah, keep up the great work, Raw, and you're gonna have a lot more subscribers and a lot more attention on your music, I think, in due time, because man, you are just killing it, So thank you once again to Raw Neves. Great to hear from you, and excellent work. Again, we got one more track before we get to the halftime headbang. We've got a special one. Well, is it one? Well, I don't know. Before that, we're gonna check out this one from Beat Stick Benny. We haven't heard from Beat Stick Benny. Been a little while, I think, but Beat Stick Benny has got one for us called Karma Machine. And let's see what Beat Stick Benny says about this track here. All right, he says here, it's me, Beat Stick Benny, the dude with the weird instrument. The song Karma Machine is about a nihilistic viewpoint of the corporate takeover of our world, society, and our values. More importantly, it points a mirror towards our invisibly apparent apathy towards the money machine's complete takeover of every aspect of our lives. We accept these new overlords in our existence because we simply don't care. This song does nothing, however, to distance the singer from the listener's perspective. Acknowledging and accepting their scenario as being mutual, we are knowingly in an industrial-fueled hellscape and willingly do nothing to stop it, because even though we know it is wrong, we are secretly comfortable with it. This is the world we live in now. Adapt or die. Wow. Well, that's quite an introduction to this track. And from the sound of it, it's gonna be pretty great. So let's check this out. This is Karma Machine by Beat Stick Benny.
This is all our doing. Drinking in what we're brewing. And we all know what's going on. We all saw it marching forward upon. Never standing too strong. Giving in and going along. And tears also dark. We have been building up on our
Wow, Beat Stick Benny, man. That was pretty sick right there. I dug that one. It's almost like you're getting like a 3-part halftime headbang with that track, because that was right up there too, man. That was pretty rocking. Love the costume in the live video that's incorporated in that as well, and always amazing to see what Beat Stick Benny does with the slapstick thing that I still don't completely understand. I've seen pictures of it, but I don't know. It's putty in Beat Stick Benny's hands. I will tell you that, and that was a pretty killer tune with a very truthful message as well. So, man, you got to get over there. You got to subscribe to Beat Stick Benny, because, man, who's doing this stuff with a beat stick? He's got to be the only guy doing this, or one of the very few. And it's unique, and the songs are absolutely killer. So go and subscribe to Beat Stick Benny, and yeah, let him know you dug that one as well. Man, fantastic stuff. All right, well, I gave the game away, I guess. But it is time for the midpoint of our show. It's time for the halftime headbang. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. It's time for the halftime headbang. And man, we've got a real treat for you today, because our halftime headbang is a 2-parter. It's a double barrel halftime headbang. Pew pew pew. So let's get into this one. We got some great stuff here. So our first halftime headbang comes to us from Night Tripper. And I didn't know who Night Tripper was. But then Preston Smith was here earlier, and this is his band, and I didn't realize that. Maybe it might be in the description. We'll find that out in a second. But yeah, it's his doom metal band, and this one's called The Good Old Days. And let's read just a little bit more about this from the description. And he says this: Night Tripper is a 5-piece melodic doom metal band from Northern Ontario with a unique blend of groove metal, doom metal, and a little bit of psychedelic. Our new song, The Good Old Days, is out now, and it's full of melodic doom metal goodness. This song is about jamming with friends, drinking, bars, maybe getting a little hungover. If you're a fan of melodic doom metal and groove metal, and you listen to bands like Black Sabbath, Kyuss, and Woods of Ypres, I don't know how to pronounce that one, but then you need to check out Night Trippers, The Good Old Days. It's a real headbanger. The song is again The Good Old Days and Night Trippers. So let's get on over there and get this party started. Get those heads ready to bang, because it's the first half of our halftime headbang. Night Tripper with The Good Old Days. All right, that was Night Tripper with The Good Old Days, and featuring Preston Smith there. So really great stuff there by Night Tripper. I mean, that was a yeah, thank you, Gary, appreciate that. And yeah, hot damn. Yeah, it appears everybody in Canada rocks. That's part of when you go to get your citizenship. You do rock, eh? I know you do rock. You have to rock to be here. And they say, yeah, hey, all right, I rock. I'll do that. All right. So, but yeah, absolutely just killer stuff there from Night Tripper, and man, female drummer too. Got to give it up for that. That you don't see that too often. That's pretty sweet. And yeah, it's just everything is very cohesive. Everybody's together, and it just sounds like got like some really great metal musicians getting together in a garage and just laying it down like they did back in the old days. Yeah, excellent stuff there by Night Tripper. So criminally undersubscribed. So please go and subscribe. Let's get Night Tripper going as far as subscribers go, and get some more subscriptions their way because they freaking rock. Hugh Caldwell, what's that Thomas say? And Gary says you pick an NHL team, they tell you rock, and send the baby and mom home. Yep, that's it. That's how it works. I know. Princess, you better get your homework done there. You could always leave the show on in the background though if you want some music to listen to while you work. That's always cool. All right. So that is the first half of the halftime headbang. Second half of the halftime headbang, I'm taking a bit of liberties on this one because there's no guitar in this track, but this guy rocks so much, and I just need a way to feature Lithium Vandal because I love Lithium Vandal, and the stuff is, if there's any electronic music that's worthy of halftime headbang, it would be the stuff from Lithium Vandal. And he is back with a new one called Domina, and let's hear a bit more about this one before we play it. This is what Lithium Vandal says here. Hey Thomas, hope all is well. Here's my newest. It's guaranteed to make your head nod with stank face, and maybe, just maybe, you'll hold up the elusive golden devil horns for me. Have a great show, Chris. All right. So, yeah, I agree with you on that, Chris. And here we go. Lithium Vandal, Domina. Second part of the halftime headbang. Here we go.
Out of sight. music. I watch as people come and go and admire my simple beauty. Although he never lets them close, no dust, no speck shall fall on me. I am his figurine. No love, no smile, no warmth. Just the music as I turn.
Yeah, I'm not in the drugs if it's right. If I change up the brand in the life, so you choose one thing with your wife. My home said I'm out of sight. Yeah, I'm not in the drugs if it's right. If I change up the brand in the life, so you choose one thing with your wife. My home said I'm out of sight.
That was Lithium Vandal with Domina. Yeah, what can you say about Lithium Vandal? Folkpunk says the mix almost sounds like three-dimensional. He's mixing these tracks on another plane, getting so much punch out of that kick drum. It just slams. It just slams in the mix. And he's got that, like, it's a very almost mechanical kind of feel to it. It's just phenomenal. And then the visual elements. First of all, that suit that lady was in had to be very uncomfortable. It reminded me a little bit of like Catwoman from Batman Returns, but yeah, that was pretty sweet. And then just the way he just does these little like flickers and distortions and things like along with the beat of the music, it's pretty crazy. Hello, Independent. Good to see you. But yeah, man, absolutely killer stuff there from Lithium Vandal. A bit of an unorthodox. I've only done this once or twice before. Something a little unorthodox for the halftime headbang. But man, super deserved. Like, Chris is just phenomenal. Please get over there, subscribe to Lithium Vandal, and hopefully you check out a lot more of his tracks because they're all like that. They're all great. So I can't recommend Lithium Vandal enough. And it's the kind of stuff I like too. It's like dark industrial kind of thing. Like that's my bag, obviously. So excellent. Thank you. Lithium Vandal rocks. Absolutely. All right, we're gonna go next to we have so you thought we had a lot of covers from the Solid Gold Rockers, and we did. We had quite a few there. But man, we've got a whole heap of covers from this for the second block here. We got some folks who've got it covered. Yeah, we have got it covered here on the show tonight in a big way. We got like 5 covers, and we're gonna start off with The Likely Birds with a cover of The Verve's The Drugs Don't Work. And let's read a little bit more about this. I think somebody just set off a firework. Should have heard it last night. It was absolute chaos. From about this time on, like just fireworks nonstop. But I guess folks have stuff left over, maybe. So he says here, hi Thomas, wanted to share this cover from the Verve. Beautiful track in my own. I hope I did it justice. Wanted to share this before releasing my third single, which will be out on July 14th. It's not going to be slow soft rock like the first two songs. It will be straight rock and roll. Oh man, I'm super looking forward to that. It looks like we'll probably get that one. Won't be out in time for the next show, but maybe in 2 shows we'll be able to check that one out. But let's check out this cover here, Likely Birds. Very, very well known, beautiful song. The Drugs Don't Work by The Verve.
All this talk getting on, it's getting me down, my love, like a cat in a bag, waiting to drown. This time I'm coming down, and I hope you think it of me as you lay down on your side. Now the drugs don't work, they just make you worse. But I know I see your face again. Now the drugs don't work, they just make you worse. But I know I see your face again. I know I'm on the losing streak as I pass down my own street. And if you wanna show, then just let me know, and I'll sing in your ear again. Now the drugs don't work, they just make you worse. But I know I see your face again. 'Cause baby, if ever calls, I'm coming to, just like you said. If you live my life, I'm better off dead. Talk getting on, it's getting me down, my love, like a cat in a bag, waiting to drown. This time I'm coming down. Now the drugs don't work, they just make you worse. But I know I see your face again. Yeah, I know I see your face again. Yeah, I know I see your face again.
All right, that was Likely Birds with a cover of The Drugs Don't Work by, of course, The Verve. Yeah, man, first of all, impressive performance. If you've been to the other shows where we featured Likely Birds, you know that it's Likely Birds does just incredible work as far as doing these acoustic covers. Just a really, really talented. I hope you're going out. I hope you're playing live and stuff, because people would. I think there's people would pay good money for this quality of covers and stuff. Yeah, just a beautiful cover, absolutely. If you aren't subscribed to Likely Birds, you absolutely ought to be doing that because, I mean, you hear the talent right there. It's just absolutely incredible stuff. We have fireworks going on outside, so if you hear any weird noises, that's what it is. Still celebrating. It's July 5th. They're still celebrating. All right. But hey, man, live your best life, right? But great stuff there by Likely Birds again. And like and by the way, hello to Obsidian Contraption. I was wondering how he did the two voices like that too. He did some backing vocals in there, and I don't know if he was triggering it with a pedal. Was one suspicion that I have, or the other suspicion would be maybe it was added in afterwards. Not sure about that, but anyway, it sounded amazing. Just added another little layer of awesomeness to it. So great work by Likely Birds. Check them out if you haven't. Coming out of France, by the way. All right. Let's see. We got some more. Like I said, got a lot of folks who've got it covered tonight. This one, this was submitted as a cover. I would say maybe more of a remix. But this is our good friend, Matty P. And this is Blindsided by so you may remember Vero and Russ 8089 got together a little while ago and did a track together, and then they put out the tracks for everybody to do whatever they want with, if you want to remix and so forth. And so this is Matty P's contribution to that one, and let's see what he says here about this one. Matt says, "Hi Thomas, this time I'm sending you a cover of an awesome song from Vera and Russ. They made a challenge to remix their piece using the stems they provided, and it's just great how you can do something fun while looking behind the curtains of Vero and Russ's music-making factories. I learned a lot and had heaps of joy in the process." And yeah, that's the great thing about doing covers, doing remixes, is, among other things, you'll learn a lot because you'll see kind of like the way people put things together. And it may be totally different than the way you do things, but there might be things in there where you're going to say, like, that's a really great idea. I think I'll start trying to do some of that stuff too. So let's check this out. Matt Prokowski here with Blindsided cover, remix cover of Vero and Russ 8889. That was Maddie P. Remix cover of Vero and Russ 8889's Blindsided. I was blindsided a little bit by this one because when I heard Maddie P, when I heard Matt Perkowski, and I heard it's going to be Blindsided, the Vero and Russ track remix, I was expecting something very electronic because you've heard the music that we've heard from Matt before on the show. It's been very, very, like soundscapes, ambient soundscapes, and with a lot of great synth textures and things, and that sort of thing. I wasn't expecting a metal version of this track, but that's exactly what we got. We got like a metal version of Blindsided, and that was so awesome. Some people, like, they'll change, when they do like a remix, they'll change the drum beat, they'll put a couple, and I've done this before too when I've done remixes, they'll put a little extra synths in there, they'll, maybe throw a few samples or something in, and there you go. But man, Matt has gone here and just changed the entire genre of the song. Those guitars were just brutal. Some really great lead guitar work in there too. The drum programming and stuff was absolutely epic. You had those like double kicks and everything going on. This was pretty killer, pretty unexpected from Matt Perkowski. Just goes to show the sign of a well-rounded musician. We've got quite a few here in the community. So go and subscribe to Matt Perkowski. Let him know that you dug this version of Blindsided, and kudos, great job on that one. Beyond kind of blew my mind actually. So fantastic stuff. Thank you again to Matt Perkowski. All right, we're gonna go next to somebody who, if you've been around the channel, there's a few folks like J.D.L. who can do just covers of just about anything. This guy too, Jonathan Linton. Jonathan Linton is taking on Green Day. I forgot to put Green Day in there, but I think you all know who that is. You ever heard of this band called Green Day? So yeah, they're like a punk band. Anyway, so let's find out background information here on this cover. So this is what Jonathan would like us to know, that this is a cover of a classic from Green Day, who you may have heard of. They had a few songs. Anyway, a little bit underground, but all right, we got to get the right song up here, and check this out from Jonathan Linton. There we go. This is a cover of Good Riddance by Green Day.
Another turning point, a fork in the road. She grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test, and no, that's why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. There's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on the shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories and dead skin on child. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. There's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. There's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Jonathan Linton, cover of Good Riddance by Green Day. I tell you what, first of all, just from hearing this, I think that Green Day band might be going places. That's just a hunch I have. But no, Jonathan, man, he absolutely just crushed this track here by Green Day, showing that there is not yet a song that Jonathan Linton can't more than do justice to. He does it all the time, and he does it at this place. It's Mayor Indian Kitchen in Taipei, Taiwan. And yeah, Wayek's going to be on the lookout for Green Day, you know, because I'll tell you what, they're on their way. There's going to be a lot of Green Days ahead. But I'll tell you what else. So Folkpunk has done a little bit of research into this. And because we've wondered about Jonathan and this venue, it seems like a really cool venue that he seems to play at quite a bit. And Folkpunk says, in case you're wondering, he plays at this venue regularly. He said the dates are in the details of which ones were from which shows. This one, as it happens, was from the 18th of June. So not all that long ago. Pretty recent. I'd like to think that when Jonathan Linton plays at the Mayor Indian Kitchen, I can't help but think that that's their biggest night there. The Vindaloo flies out of the kitchen, and people are here to rock out. They're gonna eat some great food. They're gonna rock out to Jonathan Linton and have a great time. I'm sure he's like a big deal over there. Somebody that can perform like this, man. If not, they're missing out. I'd be there in a second. I would be there in a second to check out Jonathan Linton. Unfortunately for me, it would be a pretty extensive plane ride. It's a few thousand miles, But anyway, great stuff. Thank you again to Jonathan Linton. Who's got it covered? Who else has got it covered? We've got more folks who've got it covered. Ramo Baramia. That's right. He's doing a cover of Laid to Rest by Lamb of God. So let's get a bit more details straight from Ramo. This is what he says. Here's my best attempt of this song. Hope you guys approve. All right. Well, we'll soon find out because I'm going to play it right here. This is Ramo Baramia covering guitar cover of Laid to Rest by Lamb of God. That was Romo Baramia, cover of Laid to Rest by Lamb of God. Yeah, you'd have to check that guitar afterwards, because I'd want to make sure he didn't just like clean burn through that fretboard. He might have to buy a whole new guitar, which is gonna be pretty expensive. If he keeps rocking like that, he's just gonna burn through guitars. You know, they're just gonna spontaneously combust, I think. Man, he absolutely crushed that with clinical precision. You could tell he knows this song front and back. He knows it forwards and backwards, and he's really into it as well. Because that's when you get a performance like this. Just absolute, almost perfection. Love the harmonics that he did there on the guitar too. It does that also effortlessly. It just flows off of his fingertips. Yeah, definitely. Like Obsidian says, some excellent playing. Now, if you like to rock hard with some metal, some thrash metal to be precise, you're gonna want to go over to Romo Baramia's YouTube channel, and you're gonna want to just gently tap that button that says subscribe, and you'll be able to check out all of the killer rock and metal that Romo Baramia does. It just is absolutely amazing stuff from Romo Baramia. Thank you very much. What is Rhett 42? I nominate these for my checkout list and award ceremony. Coldacre, DJ Leela, Dark Leela, Chill Zone, Beat Sick Benny, Folkpunk, Paul Neves so far. TC Rocks, thank you for the leads, my friend. Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying the music. There's a lot more to come as well. We actually have a few more covers to go here. And our next one comes to us from somebody we were just recently introduced to, George Dabowski. And George is doing a cover of Billie Holiday, God Bless the Child. So let's just hear a bit more from George. And this is what he says. Just that this is his favorite Billie Holiday song. All right. So God Bless the Child, Billie Holiday. Let's George Dabowski. Let's check this out. This is God Bless the Child.
Them that's God shall get, them that's not shall lose. So the Bible says, and it still is news. Mama may have, and Papa, he may have, but God bless the child that's got his own, that's got his own, that's got his own. While the strong, they get more, while the weak ones fade. Empty pockets don't ever make the grade. Mama may have, and Papa he may have, but God bless the child that's got his own, that's got his own, that's got his own. Money, you got lots of friends crowding round your door, but when it's gone and spending hands, so they won't come no more. Rich rich relations give crusts of bread and such. You can help yourself, but don't take too much. Mama may have, and Papa he may have, but God bless the child that's got his own, that's got his own, that's got his own, that's got his own, that's got his own.
All right, that was George Dabowski with God Bless the Child, cover of Billie Holiday. Man, I got to tell you, that is a hell of an instrument that you got there, George. And I'm talking about your voice. Man, this is a powerful voice. Really soulful. Really, just it has a lot of can just cut through a mix in a great way, and really conveys the emotion of a track like that. Really like soulful kind of singing. It's like it's almost like audio chicken soup kind of thing. But really nicely accompanied there on the guitar as well. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. That's some fantastic stuff. George Dabowski, go over, his channel's called Daibo Music. Go over there and do the subscribe-y thing, and do the likey thing, and do the commenty thing, and do all the things. And let him know that you dug that cover if you did. I hope you did, because that was pretty crazy, pretty good. All right, looks like that's going to do it for the covers tonight. I have to agree, Gordon. It was very well done, absolutely. So we're going to get back to some original songs. We're going to hear from somebody. It's been quite some time since we've heard from these folks here, but the Marty Club is back. And the Marty Club is back with this track called Part of the Fun. And let me bring up the description so we can tell you a little bit more about it. And this is what they say here. After the cancellation of Home Late and many other problems, the Marty Club are back with a dark indie rock song. An album soon? ? Maybe some new Marty Club album coming out pretty soon. That would be excellent news. All right, got a lot of good albums coming out. Because just from tonight's show, we know we're gonna probably get a new album from the Lily Pilly soon, and get a new Marty Club album. That'd be pretty sweet. Check this out: Part of the Fun by the Marty Club. All right, that was the Marty Club, part of the fun. Definitely unique sounding, like Folkpunk said. It is mastered very aggressively. And I'm not sure if that's kind of the way it's supposed to be or not, but it does add an intensity. The track is very kind of in your face and pretty aggressive for this style of music. But musically though, love it. Absolutely just love this one. It's great to hear from the Marty Club again. It's been a little while, but we're good to have them back in Rockin' again. And I believe I have another track of theirs to play next week. So if you'd like this one, if you like Marty Club, first of all, you should go and follow them on over there on SoundCloud. And but we're also gonna have them. You're gonna have another song from them next week. So again, just great to hear them back. And yeah, great song there. It's just fantastic stuff from the Marty Club. They're from over in Wales, I believe. Trying to test my memory there. It's been a little while. Thanks again to the Marty Club. By the way, we did have during those last couple songs, we were experiencing just a little bit of turbulence as far as the internet. Sometimes we hit those rough patches, and then StreamYard gives me the little Wi-Fi signal that says that the connection is unstable, and I don't know why that happens, and I don't know what to do about it. But not much I can do, it seems like. Have a good night, Hugh. Thanks for stopping by. It is rather late over there in your part of the world. Don't forget, by the way, I mentioned it earlier, but I am thinking of doing a special UK and Europe show, and I would like to know from folks down in the comments after the show if that's something that you'd like to be part of, because I got to make sure I have enough songs to do the show. That's the thing. No, the skipping was not part of the track. Definitely was not. That was just the internet failing at interneting. Sometimes the internet fails the internet. What are you going to do, you know? So, yeah. But, yes. Let me know about the UK show. Folks are interested. Yeah, Wales for the win. There you go. And Leela says, definitely a thing to hard limit and push the baby to the edges. It gives a gritty realism. Yeah. Especially with like these kind of like pop tracks. They really do like to push the boundaries a little bit on that one. So I didn't mind it too much. I'll say that. All right, we're gonna go next to everybody's favorite raccoon producer. Midnight Bandit, who uses the raccoon as a symbol, and I love it. Alien Dance. So you can put raccoons in the chat. You got the little raccoon emoji. That's fun. Alien Dance is the name of the track, and I'll tell you about it in Midnight Bandit's words. You're walking through a dimly lit club on an asteroid mining colony orbiting Jupiter. You make your way past the dancing patrons in the main chambers, finding your way to the sub-levels where you negotiate with the Krylog bouncer to let you into the VIP section. When you enter a hologram of an enchantress, sways in the bright fluorescent lights, and all eyes are on you, including the eyes of Perfect Nightmare's armed sentinels. You sit at the nearest booth, so not to attract any attention. All is safe for now. Wow. Again, man, we're getting some epic descriptions here of songs. All right, so I definitely want to take that trip. So let's do it. Midnight Bandit, Alien Dance. That was Midnight Bandit, Alien Dance. I can't help but think that if aliens did in fact dance, they would probably do it to music just like that one. Man, by the way, if there's any interruption in the stream, I apologize. I've been getting the low bandwidth warning, which, again, like I said, there's nothing I can do about it. And there it's back again. It can be very persistent when it starts. So my apologies if anything goes wrong with that. But doing the best we can here. But you know what? I provide the links to all the tracks down in the description, as well as Folkpunk and Leela, pasting them in the chat. So you can always go and if you really know that you dug a song, you can check it out afterwards for sure. But hopefully this is at least to point you in the right direction, and the right direction is Midnight Bandit. Yeah, Midnight Bandit is doing some awesome stuff here in this track. I like especially the use of there were several points in the track where he was like in a minor key. I'm pretty sure he was in a minor key with the bass, and then the synth lead was in like a major key. That was really interesting. I like that. Midnight Bandit, he's got some music theory chops, I think, too. He definitely knows what he's doing. So I just encourage you to go over there, subscribe to Midnight Bandit, and just show him some big time love over on his channel, and check out all the music that he's got, because he's got a lot of really great instrumental music, as well as some music with vocals as well. Relative scales. Exactly. That's exactly that kind of a thing. All right, cool. We're gonna keep on going here, and up next we have Ben Wells, Me, Myself, and iPhone. Sometimes an idea can carry a song. I agree with that, by the way. Of course, agree with that, but let's see. So Ben says this, my newest original. Here's a video, mostly of me playing my phone thanks to the iPhone 5 at Self High 5 Studios. Of course, I make my appearance, but alas, is only an instrumental, so strap in and keep up, meow. Enjoy the game. P.S. The baby from times like these is my granddaughter, Aria Rain. Awesome. All right, we're going to check this out here. Me, Myself, and iPhone. Be great if it goes in the right window. There we go. Sometimes an idea can carry a song. That was Me, Myself, and iPhone, Ben Wells, and yeah, man, absolutely crushed it on that one. You'll never see somebody, it'd be hard pressed to see somebody play an iPhone. He plays an iPhone just like, any musician would play their instrument. He's really got that. You could tell that he's been doing this for a long time, and he's gotten really, really precise about doing the taps and everything. And man, I'll tell you, like, doing the stuff on a phone, it can be frustrating, because sometimes you hit like just a little bit off the right place, and it's not gonna, or it'll go to the next note or something. Like, it can be very fussy. But he seems to have like just gotten that down to a science. Got more coming, by the way, so you're definitely gonna want to stay tuned for that. And what you can do is go over to the Me, Myself, and iPhone channel, criminally undersubscribed, and subscribe there, and you can check out all the cool stuff that Ben is doing on the iPhone. Yeah, some of us can barely use the phone as a phone. He's got a whammy pinky. But man, yeah, great skills, absolutely, and probably could play a killer kalimba. I'm sure there's a kalimba app. There's an app for everything, man. There really is. It's not just a slogan. Like, it's true. Just watch Jade Starr's show. You'll see there's literally an app. Anything musical, it's there. But yeah. Rhett says, I don't even know how to call anyone on my phone. But yeah. Well, these phones are old. These aren't even like the newest, latest, greatest. Like, these are, iPhone 5 and an iPhone 6 or something, I think. Just amazing stuff. There probably is I'm almost sure there's a theremin app too. Now you can't obviously do the whole thing, but maybe you can with the camera or something with the light sensor. Yeah, there is a theremin for iOS. So there you go. All right, iPhone 7. He's up to the 7. All right. Cool. We're gonna go. We're gonna keep moving here. And our old friend PA is back with a track called Nero Mind. I like the wordplay there already. All right, so we're gonna find out a little bit more here from PA. Pronounce it alternative. Don't be scared of the intro. It's Cloud Fighter music playing on your radio. Let's go fight the negativity now. All right. So let's check this out. PA, pronounce it alternative. Nero Mind.
It's enough. I can't anymore. Narrow mind, full of sorrow. Can't hold it back. Nothing to believe. And even the shadows laugh upon me. Last loves the best. It's PA, and yeah, I'm here. Cloud fighter music playing on your radio, so narrow. Let's go. Feel this, ready, and nothing to lose. I'm bulletproof, ready to shoot. One shot, two shots, and once more. I'm bulletproof, ready to shoot. Dying is no solution. It only satisfies the haters. The main cause to make a loss is being, not fearing. Stand up and use your voice. Stand up, head high, just walking, passing by. Right here, right now. They're faking and staring, cause they can't be you. And even when they smile, give a damn and ask, who are you? Feel this, ready, and nothing to lose. I'm bulletproof, ready to shoot. One shot, two shots, and once more. I'm bulletproof, ready to shoot. Narrow. So narrow. Ready to shoot. One shot, two shots, and once more. Narrow. One shot, two shots, and once more. So narrow. So narrow. You know, dying is no solution. By letting the inner child decide what to do is the best a depressed person can do. Never in my life I would look like a prostitute. So I prefer to have it short, simple, clean, and me. Guys, you watched my headlining song of my new album coming up soon, calling Narrow. And to all the cloud fighters out there, I don't know how often I can say, but I do it again. I'm so proud of you guys, how far you come, and how hard you work on yourself to survive the cloud of doubt and to refuse to die too early. I feel so grateful for being the one on your headphones, and it means a lot for me to be that one on your headphones. Because you guys are cloud fighters and you're pretty cool, I think.
That was P.A. Pronounced Alternative with Nero Mind. Yeah, you heard it there. The new album is going to be called Nero. That's straight fire. That's what that is. Man, P.A. is just on another level, blowing minds and doing fantastic tracks just like this one. Really powerful stuff. Really serious message as well. Because, you know, some people might look at death as the only escape to things that are happening in life, and it's good to see somebody, you know, just advocating for you know, an alternative. There are other ways to deal with things. And the really I am kind of a little surprised that like this didn't get hit with like the 18 plus thing because of the imagery, but I don't know. It's really well done by PA. Love the personal message at the end too. Just really great stuff from PA. Pronounce it alternative, and it is good to see PA back making music. I hope you were so moved to navigate over, to surf the web, surf the information superhighway over to PA's channel and subscribe and like and comment and do all the stuff. Check out all of PA's music because it's fantastic. Get ready for the new album Nero. And I don't know if she knew, we have a Finnish person here in the chat that has informed us that Nero in Finnish is genius. Did PA know that? I wouldn't be surprised if she did. I'm not sure that she did, but I wouldn't be surprised. But I mean, it just works out perfectly. So thank you very much, PA. Pronounce it alternative. Excellent work. Just phenomenal stuff. Speaking of the Finnish person that we have here in the chat, it is Emperism, and he's next. This song is called Peace in the Depths, and I think we're going to need a bit more explanation here from Emperism about this track. And he says this: memory for those who now rest in depths, and for that we just don't make such errors anymore. Those are tombs that should not be disturbed, and after that point alone, we have more souls in those tombs. All right. So we're going to check this out here from Emperism. Always fantastic, always entertaining, Emperism. Here we go. This is Peace in the Depths by Empirism. Get those top hats flying. All right, that was Empirism, Peace in the Depths. Yeah, beautiful track that and jam that was by Emperism. Always impressive to see him use all his toys, man. He's got quite a lot of synthesizers and things that he's got at his disposal there, and he puts them all to good use. I saw somebody talking about his power bill. I thought about like when Emperism fires up all these synths and stuff. Is it like the whole lights in the town just go? There's somewhere down there, and there's a village, and somebody's Emperism. He's using his synths again, or the lights are flickering. But yeah, that was absolutely amazing. I love how effortlessly he just goes from like playing guitar to playing a keyboard to playing the Chaos Pad. Like he just does it all, man. It's so cool to see. Great work there, Emperism, and please go over to Emperism's channel. Hit that like. He's getting close to 700 subscribers, actually. So go hit that like button, subscribe, and yeah, check out all these cool dams that Emperism has done over the months and years. I think you're gonna be really blown away by it. I know I am. And yeah, my apologies again if there's any interruptions with the internet. The connection has been extraordinarily unstable for the second half of the show here tonight, and when it gets in these jags, I don't know. There's not much I can do to fix it. So hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully most of it's coming through okay. At least we hope. We're gonna go now to our next track coming to us. So Emperism was from Finland, PA, from Germany, and now we're gonna head over to the UK. Nigel Parker, and this track here is called "Outside In." We'll see what he says here in the description. It says this track is about someone living life fast and loose, but having some regrets. This is the first song I've recorded using Logic on MacBook. Nice. A lot of people are getting into Logic, whether it's on iPad or on the desktop, on the Mac desktop. It seems like people are slowly kind of making the switch over to Logic, which is very cool. So check this out. Outside In by Nigel Parker.
Had to walk into town, felt the weight of the day, smelled a distant cigar, heard a rumbling train. My thoughts lost in a fog, all tangled and frayed. With every step there's regret, I need to stay in the shade. Worse times than this, there might have been a few. Didn't stop to think, dismissed it all. Took it way too far and then you watched me fall. Oh, the pain inside, daggers within. I need to feel the calmness back again. Oh, it hurts inside, it's put me in a spin. I hope to heal from the outside in and start again. Need to turn this around, how to deal with regret. Excess and overload, but I need to reflect. Won't continue this path that others have tread. Break the cycle apart, remove this pain in my chest. Worse times than this, there might have been a few. Didn't stop to think, dismissed it all. Took it way too far and then you watched me fall. Oh, the pain inside, daggers within. I need to feel the calmness back again. installed in second gear. Oh, the pain inside, daggers within. I need to feel the calmness back again. Oh, it hurts inside, it's put me in spin. I hope to heal from the outside in and start again.
All right, that was Nigel Parker with Outside In. Yeah, really nice job there, Nigel, on that track. Some great vocals on that, some cool synth sounds and textures, and just a really nice little upbeat track. Doing great work getting started there in Logic. And there's lots to learn, and I know it can seem like overwhelming, but the best thing to do is just get in there and keep working at it, and you'll just keep getting better and better. And I know you will, because you're a fantastic songwriter and musician as well. So, but great work. Criminally undersubscribed, by the way. So, hey, why not go over and subscribe to Nigel Parker? Comment, like, do all the fun stuff, and let him know that you enjoyed that track if you did. Thank you once again to Nigel Parker. And yeah, I agree with Andy. Is a great positive message, definitely. And hello, Lunchbox. Good to see you. All right. I got a lot of people running behind in the chat. I hope that's not... Oh, we're getting the low bandwidth thing again. Gotta love it. That may have something to do with people running behind. I don't know, because if you get one of those, a couple of those skippy things, in a row, it can really set things back if you're not careful. All right. Apologies again for the connection. It's a crapshoot. You hope that you pay all this money and you think it's gonna work, but sometimes it does, and other times it doesn't. Let's check this next track out here from Gordon Lee Weaver. This one's called Life. And let's hear a little bit more about this from Gordon. Gordon says this here. He says, my perspective on the different stages of my life, all this performed and produced here at home with tender, loving care. That's the best kind of care, I think. All right, here we go. All right, this is Life music video by Gordon Lee Weaver.
Tantalizing sights and sounds encountered every way.
That was Gordon Lee Weaver with Life. Man. I agree with Leela there. This has a toe-tapping beat. Absolutely. And, yeah, really well produced, well performed. This is really some top-notch stuff. Is it just me, or I do hear a little bit of like Weird Al Yankovic in the vocals though. Not that this is like a comedic track really, but just like the vocal style though reminds me a little bit of Weird Al Yankovic. I don't know. I think so though. I tell you what, I dig it though. Yeah, it's probably like sunspots or something. The sunspots need to fuck off. That's what they need to do. So we can get back to just rocking. But yeah, Weird Al absolutely rocks. But yeah, it's like the delivery, the timbre of the vocal. But yeah. Anyway, criminally undersubscribed. That's probably understating it in a large way. This guy is very talented, making some amazing music. Please, 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 I hope you'll go subscribe, and let's get Gordon Lee Weaver a little less criminally undersubscribed, because man, he's making some absolutely top caliber music. So keep up the great work, Gordon Lee Weaver. We've got just a few more songs to go. I hope, despite the internet issues, I hope you've been enjoying the show. Hope you've been enjoying the tunes. And if you've got a track to send into a future show, which hopefully will have better internet than the second half of this show has had, bit.ly/urocksubmit, and your track will be considered for a future show. Gordon says maybe I should take up accordion. I don't know. I bet you'd play it really well if you did, though. Definitely a nice positive message for sure. All right, let's go to our next artist. Thank you again to Gordon Lee Weaver. Our next track up for bids here on the Tune Is Right. Tobias H. Reese, and this track is called Chemical You, aka Acceptance. I Am Not My Depression. Let's get a bit more in-depth information from our correspondent, Tobias H. Reese. He says greetings, this demo exists on an album I did years back called Refuse Illusions, but will be remixed and released on an upcoming album as well. Chemical You, aka Acceptance, I Am Not My Depression, represents accepting and loving oneself regardless of imperfections. Specifically, it represents the struggle one goes through faced with random mental chemical imbalances which foster depression, despair, and apathy. I'm discovering that making peace with ourselves or within ourselves is crucial for peace, power, and progress. This is the instrumental guitar-led version. The previous sax-led version, featuring vibraphone and strings, has been removed from my social media to be re-recorded. After I released the pop rock funk fusion album Shockwaves, co-produced by Mike Haggoth and Tampa Enoch this summer, I'll remaster this track and will be included as one of the instrumentals on a more adult contemporary album called Butterflies and Bombs, which, of course, I hope to debut on your show. I hope you do. Love and light, Thomas, and thank you for sharing our music. Yeah, always happy to do that for you. Man, let's it's all, first of all, Tobias is always up to a lot of different stuff. That's one thing for sure. A lot of different cool stuff. So let's check this one out. Chemical You, aka Acceptance, I'm Not My Depression, an early demo from the album Refuse Illusions. All right, that was Tobias H. Reese with Chemical U, aka Acceptance I Am Not My Depression. And yeah, he really does an amazing job with like kind of tone painting and using the tone of his guitar to extract kind of this emotional response. Leela described some of the guitar work as like almost like crying. And you can hear that in this track. Hey, welcome back, Jade Starr. And yeah, Tobias has a whack load of music, as Leela says there. He's got a lot of music and a lot of different projects, a lot of different styles. Like if you were impressed by that track, wait till you hear some of Tobias's. Music where he has vocals and everything. I tell you what, it's some fantastic stuff. Jade is out on a bus. Oh man. But there's the Bandcamp page. Thank you, Leela. Tobias H. Reese, bandcamp.com. You can go and purchase those if you like, but at the very least, go and subscribe and like and do all the fun stuff because yeah. Tobias is doing some pretty cool things, and a lot of cool things. Some of them involve Mike Haggith, who we know if you've been around here for a while. So you're definitely going to want to get a little bit more familiar with Tobias's catalog and all that he has to offer, because he's got a lot of great stuff. All right, we got two more tracks. We got two more regular tracks left to go here on the show, and the first of which is a brand new song from Mr. Josh Gates. This one's called Something Better. And we're going to have to get just a little bit of background here from Josh. He says, greetings, this demo exists on an album. Oh, wait a second. Man, I did it again. I brought up the wrong description. I just started reading you the Tobias one again. Anyway. So Josh, this is what Josh actually says. Hi, it's Columbus. This song is called Something Better. It is ultimately about searching for meaning and purpose and the hope for something better than what we see in this life. It was recorded and mastered in, hey, there it is again, Logic Pro. I hope you like it. All right. Josh has been using Logic Pro for a very long time. So let us get this track ready to be listened to. Here we go. All right. Josh Gates, this is Something Better.
It's written on my soul, and it takes its toll. I can't deny it, and I can't fight it. It's yearning down inside that I cannot hide. There's something locked away beyond this mortal plane. Reach down inside, make me alive, 'cause I believe it, though I can't can't see it. From the corners of my soul to the realm of the unknown, waiting for this to unfold. There's something better, and from the very start, on every beating heart, imprinted on our souls, a desire to behold. Breathe into me, blind eyes will see, as you remain in me, your truth will set me free. Reach down inside, make me alive, 'cause I believe it, though I can't see it. From the corners of my soul to the realm of the unknown, waiting for this to unfold. Something better, to the things that are unseen, at the core of you and me. Keep searching endlessly for something better. Reach down inside, make me alive, 'cause I believe it. From the corners of my soul to the realm of the unknown, waiting for this to unfold. Something better, to the things that are unseen, at the core of you and me. Keep searching endlessly for something better. Something
All right, that was Josh Gates with Something Better. Yeah, it was something very good. Because Josh, if you listen to Josh, he really just nails the production in all the tracks that he does. Incredible singing there on the track as well. The guitars are really full, really rich, really heavy, and some really kind of thought-provoking lyrics as well. I gotta tell you, Josh Gates, get over there, subscribe, and check out all of his music. Rhett 42 asked where I find these artists. Well, they find me, but the thing is, like, a lot of these folks, some of them, I don't know where some folks come from, but I'm glad that they come here. It's a privilege to do this. Some folks are coming from Pete John's YML, where I've been there for a while. Some folks come from Jade Starr's channel, but yeah, and some folks also have been directed here by folks like I say folks a lot. Did you notice that? But by great people like Folkpunk, who who have invited people over here too. So a lot of different places, but we're happy to feature their music. And folks like Josh Gates. I did it again. I need a folks counter. I'm getting a little out of control with the folks there. You can tell it's getting toward the end of the show too. Rhett says, I've been to some streams where the people are great, like open mic on a bad night. Seems like more serious people. Well, one thing that I like, and it's just kind of organically, worked out that way, is that like this has become a place where people send like kind of finished songs and videos to, and I like that. We do occasionally get some demo content, and Jesus Christ. There you go. You'll be dead by the end of the show. That would be a bad move. But there's a great artists like Empirism who do some jams. Folks. All right, folks. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's been one of those nights, and the internet's still fucking up. We better get to our last regular artist here tonight. Eric and Sue. Sue represent, if you don't know where that is, that's Sault Ste. Marie in Ontario. She's Older Than Me is the name of the track. And we'll get the skinny here. So this is what they say. Hi, Thomas. Been loving the show. Thank you. Thought I'd share in a recent live video featuring a stripped-down trio version of the band. This from 3 weeks ago at the local pub in Toronto. Below is the official press release from the original home studio version of the song, introducing Eric and the Sue's pandemic-inspired single, She's Older Than Me. As described by Gerald Longo of the Underground Music Collective, it's a beautifully told story and a testament to the ways that music helps us push through. Eric Brombacher was forced into a 14-day quarantine during a recent return visit to Toronto. He and his wife moved into an empty apartment with no TV, no internet, and worst of all, no guitar. That is worst of all. So Brombacher reached out to his old friend Brad, who loaned him a beautiful 60s-era Silvertone guitar. Upon handing Eric the guitar, Brad implored, "Be gentle with her, she's older than you." The line struck a chord, and a new song was born. She's Older Than Me is an ode to a guitar that helped me through those days of isolation. Although the band typically likes to record live off the floor to capture that special in-the-moment energy, pandemic-related challenges forced a different approach. The song was recorded remotely, piece by piece in Toronto, Sault Ste. Marie, North Bay, Ontario, Canada, and Lohengrin, Germany. Wow. Band members Eric, Ken, Tim, and Dino each recording their parts in their respective home studios. Somehow, even with the miles between them, the warmth and musical connection among these four is still felt in this latest offering. And this is at least in part recorded in a studio. But we got a lot of I almost did it. We have a lot of individuals here who have formed bands and are creating band music remotely from all over the world. So it's not actually that unique of a thing anymore. It's just a cool feature of our new internationally connected world. So let's check this out. Eric and the Sue, She's Older Than Me, to close us out here on episode 91 of You Rock.
She's older than me. She sings beautifully. She's got a husky voice. She's a smoker in her young years. She's long and black and beautiful, a little thicker than I'm used to. Got traces of silver and white. She could be my companion those lonely days of isolation. She could sing me her songs didn't need love to help me through these lonely days of isolation. Sing me your song, sing me your song, sing me your song, sing me your song. She's older than me. She sings beautifully. She's got a whiskey voice. She's so Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right. Eric in the Sioux, she's older than me. And I'll tell you what, you could tell, like, first of all, these guys are very well rehearsed and really work together super well. It's awesome that they did this song, and yes, the folks did enjoy it. They absolutely did. It was cool that the circumstances out of which this song came, that it had to be recorded separately, and then now they get to perform it together in front of their fans, in front of some appreciative folks, you may say. But yeah, that was some excellent stuff. Eric and the Sioux, yeah, and they are a nice little folky 3-piece, definitely. So you're going to want to go over to Eric and the Sioux and subscribe if you haven't, and tell them you saw the track right here on You Rock. I know that folks are here going to want to do that for sure, because that's what good folks do. All right. Yeah, folk music, definitely. All right. So we've had some amazing tunes here tonight. Tomorrow, Jade Starr, and all the folks will want to go to Jade Starr's channel, because she's going to be interviewing 15th Bend, who we kind of like found. I think we kind of found 15th Bend here on the show a long time ago. 15th Bend, I almost said folks again, and I didn't even need to say it there. But 15th Bend, actually, we found him, and everybody immediately, we all loved what he was doing, and then he started bringing other people in. So he's one of those people who has helped to usher other people into the community. So it's very cool that he's going to be interviewed tomorrow. So go check that out. Jade Starr, there's links in the description to Jade's channel, which you should be subscribed there anyway. What are you doing? And then Pete will have a podcast, and I guess he's doing that earlier now. I don't know. And Jade, correct me if I'm wrong, but the interview's an hour later tomorrow. Is that correct? Oh man, I'm trying to promote what you're doing, Jade. Anyway, yeah. So check that out tomorrow, 15th Bend. That's where you want to be. Go and yeah, there you go. An hour later, So go and check that out. That'll be 7 p.m. Eastern time. And I'm sure Pete has a podcast. I think that's happening at like 5 p.m. Eastern now, seems like. Yeah, Metalhead Hippie on Friday. Now, on Saturday, I know Jade is doing 100th episode of the opening hour. Pete will be doing, I'm sure, happy hour as well. I don't know what I'm doing yet, and whether or not I'm doing it. Truth be told, I've been feeling pretty under the weather this week, and so we'll have to see if I feel up to doing a show. If it was today, I wouldn't be doing it. But Saturday is a different day. So we'll see what Saturday brings. Keep your eyes peeled. But if I decide not to do the show, don't be super surprised, because it wouldn't be shocking if I didn't. Anyway, let's check out this last track here. The folks, I'm just gonna quit right now. Anyway, Add Chaos. This is a song that I did off of the Creator album a couple years ago, and we'll go out with this one tonight. Much love, take care, and keep rocking, everybody. Don't forget to get your tracks in for next week. All right, let's do this thing and call it a shoe. What do you say? This is Add Chaos. We added a lot of chaos tonight.